Heyo. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Let's have a look at who's here. We got Mr. Wiggly, Bob Mastercrafter, Mr. Wiggly, and Professor Deadshot. Hello. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with this, because this is occasionally getting like sticks and stuff through. But this also, see now that's stuck there. Oh, whoops. So what I would like to do, I think I want to get like the sticks and the saplings out of there. But the other thing is that, that there was some charcoal that stayed on here and turned into graphite. So I need to get graphite off of the depot. So I think if I put... I've only got one import cable. Because I've got a cable right here, right? So I could run a cable along there. And then have that import. Need a filtered import cable. Excuse me. Filtered import. Okay, so that means we have to make an import cable. Then we'll make a filtered import cable. Which means we need to make our barrel. Filtered import. Okay. Use a filter on the... Yeah, so... That will still, like I want this to have the, graphite. I want the graphite to come out of here. Six cables. Yeah, so I can pull the, like these guys. I can take those out. Oh, hang on. Right, so I can have those pull out of there. And then the graphite. I have the graphite. I'll tell you what. Have the graphite pull out of there too. Excuse me. And then run that way. Hello, Apple. Right, so they should go in there and go into there. And then this should be taking them off. Why are you not taking them off? Always on. Filtered import cable. Right, so it's the right type of cable. Oh, hey Orange, how you doing, dude? Hope you are well. Interesting, so this won't take them off of there. Woke up still breathing. How am I? I'm sick. I can feel it. I'm sick. I'm officially sick. No flu, hopefully. Yeah, I think it is the flu. Okay, well that's disappointing. Why don't you... Oh, hang on a second. There's only 12 of them now. Now there's 8. Okay, so I think if I add speed upgrades to the import cable... Not that one. Simple storage. If I make this, that's the stack upgrade. If I put a stack upgrade in here, then what are they called? Graphite. 16 graphites. So I should put them in there, and then they go boop. Okay, it's still slow. Speed upgrade. Come on, man, take it away. Do I just need to keep making speed upgrades? I'll add 2 to there and 1 to there. So now that's should be going twice as fast. That feels like it's not doing anything. Demote priority smaller goes first. Oh, allow list. That's why it feels like it's not doing anything. Oh, because it isn't doing anything. Okay, so graphite. So the graphite is gone. I think that the graphite got burned. Because I was too slow. Which may not be an issue. May not be an issue. We'll give that a little hurry up. The good thing is that this is basically almost full of charcoal. So we shouldn't run out of charcoal. Shouldn't. Heavy emphasis on shouldn't. What I would like to do is I would like to just get some graphite on there. Okay, so that's not moving. Okay, we're all full. That will turn to graphite, hopefully. And then we should see that go into the system. Come on, man, change. Did I say hi, Pug? Hi, Pug. Don't get the other eggs at work sick there because your energy is like, I've been through it once, not again. Yes. Pug. It feels like I haven't really been sick for a few years, but this last year I've gotten sick a few times. That's a little frustrating. Come on, change to graphite. Hi, Dark Dragon Wolf. How you doing? Dang it. I am okay. Okay. Not terrible at all. What I'm hoping, though, is I'm hoping that this will change these more quickly than it is at the moment. Come on, change from charcoal. It's not gonna work. My doctor asked if I had the RSV recently or shingles. The energy-wise for me needs to put me sleep here, hopefully for tomorrow. Tons of meds and hope it helps for me for 1 week. Dude pug. Thinking about sleeping issues. How you doing, Hermit? We're hoping for, dang it, it's not going to happen. Alright. We'll just have to sort of keep an eye on it. In the meantime... Alright, so, yesterday we were downstairs. Not here, in here. And we had just made this guy, the fermenter. So we got 8.48 buckets of that. Let's make a tank. And we will attach the tank to there. So now we have ethanol and we have plant oil. So plant oil. Let's just check. So we can put that into a refinery. I think refinery is going to be our best bet. Oh, we need nitrate dust. Where do we get that from? From crushing sandstone. Okay. Hope your shoulders are something you need, doctors. Too ugly, go smooth as butter. Hope you smile or laugh or learn some modded by watching and learning it too, by the way. Hey, no worries, man. And, you know, everything is okay. Everything is okay. I'm just... I didn't really want to get sick. I don't know why I am sick. I can't even think of any reason why. There's some nitrate. Right, so we'll let that run. Thermo-pneumatic processing plant. How am I supposed to even say it like that? Thermo-pneumatic processing plant. What does that do? Let's get the book out. Every time I want to write the Ahsokan tome instead of the Akashic tome. Do you feel hot like burning? And I'm guessing you're not a tea drinker. No, I don't drink hot drinks at all. And I do feel warm, but that might be because we're starting to get to spring and the temperature is warming up. Sick. I feel like I'm getting sick. What is that thing called? Thermo-pneumatic processing plant. Oh, it's from Pneumaticraft. That's why I can't find it in that book. Whole fluid tank. Compressed iron. The compressed iron was one that we were having issues with. Hug 9,000. A 9,000 hug. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, hey, baked potatoes. Don't mind if I do. We'll put them in there for automatic eatering. There's the Pneumaticraft manual. Oh, did we ever make the compressor? I think we did, didn't we? That was on a previous page. That was here. So we do have an air compressor. There it is. So technically, we are supposed to have a different floor for the air compressor. But the problem we have now is that I've got this. Actually, none of this is going to get washed away, is it? So maybe that's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad. I had Train Sim 3 last night and enjoyed it so much. Train Sim? Oh, hey, okay. I don't think I've ever played any of the Train Sim games. Thanks, MC. MC got some merch today that arrived in the mail. check the Discord if you want to see some photographs. Okay, so what is our plan here? My dad used to be a train driver. He actually taught me how, when I was 10 years old, it was amazing. So does the game bring back memories? Is it just like being there? I've never driven a train. I don't think I've ever even seen like an actual driver's cabin. I've looked at very similar. Seems good. MC's mug is in the photos too. And he's not talking about a mug that he bought. Okay, let's go back down. Oop. Back down works much better if you choose the correct direction. So you squash those for me, and those. Now this machine doesn't do carrots, but it does do potatoes, so we'll do the potatoes in there. Then I guess we need to make the refinery. Okay, so we need 8 steel scaffolding. We have none steel scaffolding. Okay, so 8 of those. Then I need a redstone energy doohickey. Yep, okay. And 16 iron sheet metal. Okay, so how much iron plates do we have? 2. That's not going to be enough. So we'll make some more. Look how fast these guys are going. I'm fairly happy to not have to go around here anymore, but... Oh wait, how's the graphite looking? So we still don't have any graphite in there, so that's staying at least far enough ahead of that. Okay, so we need to make 16 of these. Probably should have just done a stack. 1 of these. Oh, what? 16, thank you. Then I need 2 heavy, 2 light, and 5 fluid pipes. Okay, fluid pipes. Oh, I've got 4. Also, I've got 4. Alright, 5 of those. Backpack. Whee! Oh, it's TJ. Of course it's TJD. Of course it is. TJD's incredible run of luck continues. Thanks for that, TJD. Welcome to you. That, please. Okay, so I need heavy and light engineering blocks. So, 2 of these. 2 of these? Was that right? So, 7, 9, 10, 26, 34 blocks total. That's 10, 26, 34. Did I say 34? How bad is that? I only just said it and I still forgot what it was. Okay, so that's a heavy machinery, and it is the refinery. Refinery. It's a complex multi-block that can refine 1 or 2 fluids into another. Most common application of this is the production of biodiesel. To form the structure, right-click the heavy. Alright, so that's what we're making. I need fuels to go in from both sides, so let's get downstairs. No more than just learning how to drive a train. I went to work with him for the 5 or 6 weeks I was visiting, so I was up at 4 AM for the day shift weeks and sleeping at the train yard on the night shift weeks. Can I recall this message? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, So, we are not going to be able to fit the refinery into this floor. Right, it's 5 wide. And 3, so 1, 2, 3. It would mean we'd have to take up this whole space. We would have to walk around it. Maybe that's not so bad. Can we try it? Hermit, I know it's not deliberate, so it's totally fine. Don't even give it a second thought. Train yard is what she was going for, not the train yarn. That's what I'm thinking, Mehmet. Yeah. Do I pump everything downstairs? Because I've got the water. I've got the fluids over here and over there, so I could push them downstairs onto a different floor. Because no matter what I do, if I build it here or on the next floor, there's not enough room to put the biodiesel generator anyway. So I would have to put the biodiesel gen down here no matter what. So what I'm thinking, I might move this machine over here. Maybe to here. And then we can have the fluid come out close together. Hi Attis, what kind of weapon mod is in this mod pack? Silent Gear, Tinkers, or something else? None of them. There's nothing like that. You just get your vanilla weapons and Britannia. So none of that. Bring those machines down. I think I would rather leave them upstairs. Because they're pretty much out of the way. And then I can run the fluids just straight down into the other machine. And have the biodiesel over here maybe. But yeah, I think I'll leave them there, but I'll move them around. But to continue your question, Attis, do I like the pack? Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if I would say it's the best pack I've played, but it's fine. I've been enjoying it. No fluid transfer needed. Trivia! Yeah. I have been using this for something else as well. Lyra, hi! In 2005, who became the first woman to clear 5 meters in the pole vault? Was it Olga Molina, Stacy Dragila, Yelena Isinbayeva, or Martina Strutz? Make another. I think it's fine. I can just pump directly straight down. You know, it's just like a couple of tanks, and we can just go straight out of the tanks. So I'm going to remove this, but first of all, I'm going to get that creosote out of it. One thing that we have skirted around many times is the dynamic tank. So we would need to make a combiner. Oh, we can't make the combiner. So dynamic tank is out. We haven't even looked at mechanism. Izabenyeva? That's actually correct. It was Izabenyeva. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Lyra, well done. Okay, so what other tank options do I have? More fluid tank, we need compressed iron for that. I'm just gonna do one of these again. Trivia! Oh, another trivia! This one's Mastercrafter. Wiggly points for me. Which band's first album was entitled Definitely Maybe? Band's first album was entitled Definitely Maybe. Okay, so we'll take that out, and then we'll pop that in there to get that out. Oops. Sorry. The who? Reinstalled Windows 10. You rolled back. Monty Python, The Four Shores, Aradawa, Oasis. Oasis is correct. Is definitely maybe correct. Okay, so that's coming down. Ding! So we can rebuild this guy over there. So let's just check that is empty. How you doing? Oh, there's more of that. How you doing, Breach? Okay, so you, sir. So we're gonna go back. We need to make the fermenter. Forgotten which one we were on. That is the fermenter. Okay, so fermenter. Stop. 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 Okay, so hang on. So we need that. So we need to flip it around this way and build it in this position. Yes. Okay. Open stream. The first thing I heard was ding. That was Aradawa getting a question about Oasis, correct? Okay, so I think that this fluid is going to pump out to here. So I left the tank behind. We'll grab that. That gives us our 2 fluids. Sorry. Sorry. Look, and there's all chores. Chores. Where's my book gone? There it is. Oh, God. Come on, phone. Alright, that's fine. You go in there. So that will give us some more charcoal stuff, which we can go into there to make more steel. Right. This now, we need to go up a floor. That's the cauldrons. Cauldrons. I need another one of them to go there. Then I need a you. Then I believe it is just this. And I forgot the hammer, didn't I? I did, I forgot. I forgot the hammer. Doing fairly well for once today. And me, I believe that I'm sick. I'm coming down with the dreaded lurgy. But we do our best. We push through. Oh. Well, that's a slight issue. Yeah, I got no plans this weekend, so. There are PC specs command. There should be if you type exclamation specs. I think is what it is. Is that the information that you were after, Attis? To tell us about my glasses? Alright, so those are going to there. Definitely thank you. You're welcome. Happy to help. I assume that was helpful. Thanks for streaming. We're not feeling well. Hey, we'll push through. We'll push through. Coca-Cola bottle bottoms. Coca-Cola bottle bottoms. Okay, so those two machines there are ready to go. Now we need fluid pipe. We have 16 of these, so we'll attach these on the next floor down. Oh, but detach them from each other. Okay, now let's assemble the next machine. So the next machine is not the fermenter, it is the refinery. I'll stop. Thank you. Oh no. Refinery. Okay. So that's... So we're going 2, light, and then 2. So if I say... There. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, there's still room, so we could input one fluid from one side and the other from the other. One light in the back, one heavy in the front. It's a hole there, so you go there. Almost see this happening. And then we hit the heavy in the front. Mastercraft finds a marble, picks it up, places it into his pocket and thinks, I finally have enough ammo for the slingshot, not realizing that the marble was the lurk dimension for chat. It's Lurk City. There's a nice spread of chat's favourite food, snack foods and desserts, puts a few troll cupcakes with Marmite inside amongst the cupcakes to make things interesting. Cupcake roulette. Cupcake roulette. So I believe I could run this way. And then we want to run one into this side. Probably going to need more. We're definitely going to need more. And that would connect up to that guy. Irobot, I called SeaWorld today, but all I got was a message saying that this call may be recorded for training purposes. That's actually a really good one. I like that one. Let's not go... So we go there, then that runs along there. Training purposes. Alright, fluid pipe. Fluid pipe. Nope, need another bucket. Fluid pipe. Okay, now if I set these to flowing... Then they will go into here. Oh, I haven't got any power. Energy pipe. Actually, probably a good thing that I put this way, because then we can run the energy pipe from upstairs. So let's go back upstairs. Or we could use that. Okay, one of the key things that we're doing here is we're making everything on its own floor. So these are now on the wrong floor. This is going to have to be another immersive engineering floor. Or maybe we'll do like half and half. You vandal, what have I done? Breaking machines like that is so uncivilized. Consider sneak right-clicking with a pneumatic wrench instead. Especially if the machine has any stored air or upgrades. Okay. Thanks for the tip. Okay, so we'll go back upstairs. So we need to either steal power from here, which we do have power up here. What about behind? Okay, so we could go down here for power. Not that far. Oh, that might work. That might do the job. Excuse me. Oh, whoops. Okay, so this has power. Then I need to get... Oh, how do you get the catalyst into this thing? What happens when you run out of spoons and need to sleep? When you run out of spoons? Oh! Apparently everything explodes. Thanks for the nuke. How did that nuke look to everyone? I got... Dee Dee sent me a clip of a nuke. But I forgot about it until that very moment just now. Did it look okay? Six more. I have cobble on me? Oh, okay, so we're gonna grab some more cobble. And a chisel. Checking your daughter's math homework. Don't ask me for help. It was great. Thanks, Legend Smoke. So far she's only got one wrong. I remember my math teacher telling me, you know, can't use a calculator for this stuff. You won't have access to a calculator at all times. When when you're older. Now I walk around with one in my pocket. So Marmite-filled cupcakes. That would be I don't know how good that would be. I feel like that would be unwelcome for a lot of people. Like, I'm okay with Marmite. It's just sticking Marmite in something that's meant to be sweet at the same time. That might be pushing it for some people. Yeah, pocket full of the internet. I'm gonna break that, and then we'll disguise that. So this one here, we can go down. We can go down that way. Should be fine. More advanced computer than Captain Kirk and Spock used in your pocket. Yeah, people went to the moon with computers less powerful than the one that's sitting in my pocket at the moment. It's not in my pocket at the moment. But you get what I mean. You get what I mean? How many 8-ounce cups can be filled from 9 gallons of juice? There are 128 gallons. Hang on, 128 ounces in a gallon. I wouldn't want to do that while I'm concentrating on something else. That's my excuse. What's yours, chat? Okay, so we need another We could just do a stack, I guess. We could do almost a stack. Fine, it's free, it's here. Get used to it. Okay, there we go. So that is our refinery, which is not refining yet because we haven't put anything in it. How are we looking as far as torches go? I have 2 torches. That'll help. And then that's going to output out the front with biodiesel. So we need to have this thing running fairly constantly. Hold up. These are now the wrong block. Oh, I've still got a thermoelectric generator here too. Yeah, so you'd calculate how many ounces. There's 128 ounces, and then how many gallons there is. So you multiply that out, and then you divide it by the number of ounces, and you get 144. Did it all on my own. All by myself. Okay, now because this floor is the same as the floor above it, we're giving it the same floor. That's why, just in case anybody's wondering why this looks the same, that's why. Thanks, Legend Smoke. That will have a space in it. Easier answer is just use metrics, not fantasy measurements. Oh, I've only got 29 dark oak logs. We're gonna have to grow a tree. Let's do this. Here's space for a tree. This is one of the ones that we did not didn't put into a machine. Tell you what though, the world would be an easier place if everybody used the same measurements. Don't you think? Not that that's relevant to the current mathematical problem, but hey, I can. Okay. I don't know why I thought that I couldn't do that. I've done that many times with Create. When I was making things. Would, but where's the fun in that? That's true. One more thing to argue over. Alright, so that is doing that. Let's come up with a whole new system and not use the ones in place. What's that? There's a XKCD. Is that XKCD? Where they talk about, you know, making a thing to fix a problem with the standard, right? You know, if there's like 10 different screwdrivers or 10 different screws, so somebody comes along and says, look, This is we need to have one standard screw for all screwdrivers, and then so they make a new screwdriver, a new screw with a screwdriver, and now there's 16 standards. Yeah, there's N+1 standards. Hi, Brittany Faith. I think I won that one. I did. Woo. Our Pokemon. Okay, so ideally, I guess we need to keep these things full of trivia. What is a Quercus? Quercus. What is a Quercus? I am okay. I'm okay. So I need to get seeds into here, and I need to get potatoes into here. A flower? It is not. I'll give you clues. A Quercus. Is it a puzzle? A rodent? Oh. A fish? Or a tree? That was my first thought too, MC. Something from a circus. Thanks, Cool Geek. A puzzle? A rodent? Would anybody else like a guess? A flower, a tree, a tree. Tree is correct. We did it, chat. Alright, so this will make us biodiesel. Okay, that's making a decent amount of biodiesel. And then we want to pump that out, so that would come out through the front here. Then we could, maybe we could put the biodiesel thingy there. So back, not a simple machine, surely. Is it a tree version of the crocus flower? Is it? I'm going to say no. Oh, power wires generators, diesel generator. So this is the diesel generator. Look at that bad boy. How is it spelled? It is spelled Quercus. 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 Quercus Maximus. So it's a 5x3. So it would fit in this space. We could put it into this space. Quercus, yes. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce that. Quercus. It's a genus of beech tree that oaks belong to. There you go. Now we all better informed. Okay, so we need this floor here. This is going to be... We're going to reconstruct the thermal floor, which is probably going to be thermal and mechanism. But in the meantime... Wait. Oh. Need to give ourselves a little bit of space. Uh-oh. Ow. Just had a funny feeling that was going to go badly. Thanks, Lyra. Thanks for that. Hey, Sid Vicious. Hope all is well. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Of course, Entry of the Gladiators, aka That Circus Song, was written with a very different sort of circus in mind. That circus song. That one. The Calliope song. Calliope crashed to the ground. It was blinded by the light, racked up like a thief, another runner in the night, blinded by the light. Right. Okay. Keep looking around, for things will fall into place surely. So at the moment, this is our way down to here. Oh, hang on. Can I make a elevator? Not like that, I can't. White elevator. Oh, I can. Perfect. Okay, so that means that we can fill in that one block there. So I would like a... Oh, jeez. I'm in the wrong thing. I'm in the wrong thing. Taliono.
Stickman almost Stickman crazy.
Stickman almost. Stickman crazy. Stickman almost crazy. Taliono, thanks for 15 months of subs. We get two baby spiders and one wither dude. My least favorite combo. Back. Back, I say. Oh, I can tell you what. Doesn't matter what we got, it just has to kill you. Yeah, poison and wither, and the little guy with the terrible hitbox, which I've always had issues with. Oh, wow. Alright, where's your friend at? Oh, where did he go? That's one thing that that's one thing that I do miss from the I think he must have leapt off. He knew what was waiting for him, so he leapt off. One thing I do miss about having a map is the ability to see when there are still mobs around. Taliono's trivia question. Which act won the 1997 Eurovision... Hang on. That's not a word. Which act won the 1997 Eurovision Song Contest with Love Shine a Light? I'll give you clues. This is a little bit crazy. Is it Mrs. Einstein, Mark Roberts, Hara and Andreas Constantinou, or Katrina and the Waves? Number 3, Hara and Andreas Constantinou. Can you tell by the question tone in my voice that that is not correct? I'm aware that Eurovision exists. I'm pretty much aware of that too. Purple Blushy says the last one, Katrina and the Waves. It is correct. Katrina and the Waves, actually a reasonably successful commercial band. I won't say completely successful because that would be an exaggeration, but Katrina and the Waves is correct. Yep, good shot. Okay, so this floor is where we're going to move this stuff down to. Hey, Kelstrop, how you doing? Redstone furnace, redstone pulverizer. I have one energy pipe. I will use that. I will do that. You are now powered, I guess. That goes to there. Let's grab some more glass. What was the question? The question was, Which act won the 1997 Eurovision Song Contest with Love Shine a Light? You know, MC just rattled off a bunch of random numbers just there, which reminds me, there was a time, right, when I would play Lotto, what I would do for a laugh is I would use the numbers from Lost. Was it like 4, 8, 16, 23, 42 or something like that? I would use that just as a laugh. And then I thought one day that's going to actually win, and there's going to be so many people who have played those numbers. I'm going to end up winning like $20. I stopped playing those numbers. Massive Eurovision fan, but don't remember the act. It was Katrina and the Waves, Killstrip. It was Katrina and the Waves. Okay, so we did that. The next one we want to build is the biodiesel. No, the generator. That guy, the diesel generator. Okay, so we need 6 steel scaffolding. I have 4. Six. Okay, that's done. Put those away. The country was the UK, but don't remember the act. It's pretty good though, Kelstrip. Monkey, how you doing? Okay, yeah, we're doing this. Okay, so I need a redstone engineering block. I have 3 left. I'll put that there. I'll put that away. He went that away. I need to put this into my inventory and then keep it. Right, okay, so that's that. So we've got those. Fluid pipes. 5 of those. So that's done. Alamagne is 0 points, is all I remember from any Eurovision contest. Except the 2 we won. All I remember about Eurovision is them getting mocked. Okay, so those are copper plates and those are steel sheet metal. Oh, they have to be done in the induction smelter. So I can't just do that with steel. So that means we would have to make it. So we can't do this yet. And that needs electrum coil. How many of them do we need? Only 4. So we can do this one. Oh no, we can't because that needs steel sheet metal too. Years before you're a bit cloudy on. Alright, you probably never expected it to come up as a trivia answer. One day, well, after having just woken up. Alright, so we can't do the diesel generator just yet. Because before we can do that, we need to make a induction smelter. Oh. It's so cringe that it's good. I don't think that we get like proper actual coverage of it here. I don't think that that's a thing. Oh, you know what else I'm gonna make? I'm gonna make the pattern grid. Let's start by making a pattern grid. Alright, we have none of the pieces. Should be able to make that. How many diamonds do I have now? Oh, we're back to 8 diamonds, 9 diamonds, so that's not too bad. Then we have one of those. Pattern should be relatively easy. That's done. And then we just need to make the grid again. So I need 2 of these. I need 2 of these. Oh, I knew I was going to run out of something. I just knew it. Back in 2003, I bought an instant scratcher ticket that had my 5-year-old stepdaughter and had my 5-year-old stepdaughter kiss the ticket, and I handed it to my wife. She scratched it and thought she won $1. Had me going to claim it at the store, but the cashier asked me how I wanted the winnings back. Large or small bills, it was $100, not $1. Wow. Just love that Australia is in the ESC. Shows how far we think Europe is going. They are, aren't they? Yeah, I seem to remember hearing something about that, about the about Australia entering that. I was like, what? Australia aren't in the EU. Slime. But I remember that being a thing, that Australia were in the Eurovision. I was like, that's not right. 60th anniversary edition got like 3rd place or something. It's not right. I'm telling you, it's not right. Most of the coverage that I've seen of Australia, and admittedly I haven't been in Australia for a while, but most of the coverage that I saw of it at the time was mocking it. But I give you a bet, now that they've entered and came 3rd, I bet their attitude has changed somewhat. Almost won in 2018, only to be beaten by the Ukraine by like 12 points. I'll use this guy. I remember one time I bought a scratch ticket. It was a $1 scratch ticket, right? And I went and bought it with my lunch. So I went and bought lunch from one place, and I had $1 change left over, and I'll just use I'll buy a scratch ticket. And I took it back to my van. I was a courier at the time. Took it back to my van, and while I was eating lunch, I scratched it off, and I won another $1. I won $1 back. So I was another $1. I'm just going to go back and get another ticket, right? So I went back and got another ticket, and I scratched it, and I won $1 again. So I went and got another ticket, and then that one I lost. Oh yeah, 2 times in a row I got scratch tickets, and they turned out to be both for $1. But I only spent $1. I didn't go, oh, my luck's in. Let's keep pushing it. I went, nah, that's it. That's it for me. Too rich for my blood. Okay, so the only thing I'm missing is the machine casing. Now that means we have to do this, so I need another diamond gear. Of course it has to be diamond gear. Then we need aluminum scaffolding. And in order to do that, we need to do that. Aluminum scaffolding, please. Not like that. Like that. Took the ticket back out to my wife and told her the cashier had to pay out to the adult that scratched the ticket. Didn't tell her the correct amount. She was so happy and excited to have won $100 instead of $1. To be fair, Israel has also been part of the competition for over 40 years and won 4 times. They did very well recently, right? With the bearded lady. Is that right? I don't really remember, and I don't know if that's the correct term. It probably isn't. Let's be honest. Pattern grid. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, pattern grid. There we go. Pretty crummy week, so that did loads to lift her mood. Awesome. Got a work meeting, so go in lurk mode. No worries, Kelstrip. Enjoy the work meeting. If you can. What color did we change this to recently? Was it red or purple? I think it was purple. The purple looked really cool. Yeah, look at that. It's so cool. I'll even do the top in purple as well. You prefer cyan? I like just giving it a different look. I like the purple. So we'll stick with purple for a bit for that. Have a quick wander through here and make sure that everything looks okay. Oh, hang on. What? Power 1 bow. Oh, I still have my electric motor as well. And a millstone. You know what we could do? We could use several millstones. Because we have down here, this guy, we got a click machine here, right? So we could go millstone down to millstone down to millstone, going from a cobble gen, which we do have. We have a cobble gen. So we could go, let's say, oh, that might be too high. But we could go cobble gen into a millstone, which is spinning. Then that comes out and into another millstone. So that gives us gravel. Gravel gives us sand. Sand gives us dust. And dust, what does dust give us? If we sieve dust through flint, oh, we get gunpowder and bone meal. Okay, so that's probably not a good idea. What about sand? We sieve sand, then we get that stuff, which is also not useful. Gravel? The gravel would be the one, so we get all of these like silver, uranium. Okay, so that means that this doesn't have to be melt sand, you get glass. That's true. And I am producing quite a lot of sand at the moment. So we could do that though. And as long as we get that fella turning. I can't upgrade any higher, MC. Flint is the highest one. Yeah, so as long as I can get that to turn, which I should be able to do from upstairs somehow, then we just have that output into there. Like if I look for iron mesh, you'll notice that the only iron meshes are from Create Deco. The actual iron mesh is not here. And if I look up the flint mesh, which is here, and do uses for it, I can't upgrade it. So that there is no iron mesh. Flint is as high as you go. Okay, so that will then output down that way. So we need the funnel. So that might work, just to get auto sieving and getting some more resources. It's gonna end up in the vacuumulator. Like a lot of this stuff. I wonder if it is worth making another compactor. But, in the meantime, let's check. How can we rotate that? So if that is there. Not working today and already had the 4th work phone call. Definitely been there, Orange. Okay, so let's say not from that direction. What if I just did a water wheel? We could do a little mini water wheel over here. It doesn't have to spin very quickly. I don't want a big one. Little water wheel. Oh, planks. Oh, a jungle water wheel. We haven't done that before. Ooh. Ooh. That's not going to work. Bucket. Okay, make a new bucket. Not out of aluminum. A baked bean water wheel. Back at being. Yeah. Should have expected that, really. Right, so now that is turning. So now all I need to do is get a shaft and a other thing. Cogwheel. Alright, so that should very slowly turn that into cobble. Turn that from cobble into not cobble anymore. Probably speed that up. On call is no fun. Oh, what the? What have I just broken? I think that's a visual glitch. Because that does not appear to be crushing anything at all. Yeah, let's... reload's still moving, but the cobblestone is still staying cobblestoney. Okay, I do still have brass casing, so we'll apply brass casing to make it look more purty. Yeah, that was the way that was meant to go. There we go. Okay, so now it should be, in theory, spinning. There you go. I saw some stuff come out. Ah, the vacuumulator is too fast. If I make a demagnetization coil... put that there. Oh. Hey, there you go. Okay, so we could do that. That would kind of like automatically produce some resources, sort of. Kind of, sort of. We would just then need to process that. Speaking of lotto tickets. I think she means speaking. Oh, we gotta check the mana upstairs. Did you watch that vid of worst winners ever? I watched a bit of worst winners ever. Like people who lost their entire fortunes within some moderately small amount of time. Right, how's this guy looking? That looks like it's doing a-okay. We're back over halfway here. So you're doing okay for me. How about fuel-wise? Okay, we got coal, we got birch. It's got coal going into it. I think we might be okay here. That's doing well. This is... Oh, we are overflowing now. That is full. That one's mostly full. Scary, right? Some of those. Dang right. Okay, so we're at some point we're going to have to try and make Terrasteel armor. Because progress relies on... progress relies on us fighting Gaia. So we want the best possible chance of surviving that fight. Oh, you know what else we need to do? We need to go back downstairs. Yeah. It's still doing stuff. Roughly exactly what you do. I myself. I would say, Hermit, you have to... Part of it, you have to buy yourself a house, right? It doesn't have to be a flash house. It just has to be a house. A house and a nice car. Looking forward to diving into it. Nice. And when I say nice car, I'm not saying you have to get yourself a sports car or something, but you have to give yourself a little bit of you money first, right? So you get yourself a nice house and a nice car, and then you consider if you're going to be buying housing or anything like that for family members, or if you're giving any of it out to family members or anything like that. You would take that into consideration, and then from then on, it's basically you'd want to invest as much of it as you can. Hopefully in something that's going to give you returns that mean that you don't necessarily have to work. And that if you have future generations, then they also don't necessarily have to work. Okay. Okay, so those chunks are all loaded. They look good. Now, basically, we have to do the same thing here, but from there. Paying up all outstanding debts would give a breather, then set yourself up to live comfortable, nice mode of transport, and invest the rest. Get yourself a good streaming PC. Oh my god, my block placement is terrible. Oh, I did it again. Oh, yep, that's perfect. Alright, so that needs to be Bowen blocks. That's how that's going to look. So we'll put those away for now, and that, and that, and that. Okay, so questing wise, not a whole lot of reason to go down this way. Oh, it's telling us to make the the high tier ones. Anyway, we got the pattern grid, so let's go up and we'll make some patterns. We probably need to make a crafter. Do we have... Oh, we do have the other tiers of crafter. Okay, and they're not difficult to make. So we need to make a crafter. But we don't have any of the pieces of that. So let's start by first making that one. That's easy. I need to make another machine casing. Yes, I do. 2 advanced processes. How many diamonds do I have left? 5. I need 6. Okay. What is the recipe to make diamonds? Crushing the ore gets us double. How do we get the ore though? Need more practice, maybe do a Saturday stream of that Ami Labs game and hone your aimbot skills. Aim Labs game. Ami Labs? Where did I get that from? Do the Aim Labs game and hone your aimbot skills back to good instead of what they are now. My block placing is a lot worse than my shooting. Honestly. Okay, so we can crush some stuff, we can blast the ore. So we really need the Philosopher's Stone, but we can't make that without fighting Gaia. Iron mesh. We cannot make iron mesh. Blocks of coal in a pressure chamber. Do we have pneumatic craft stuff? I think we had the gear to make a pressure chamber. Oh god. I need to get stuff over here. Only way I was able to really get reasonable amounts of diamonds was scaling up my orchid setup. Yeah. That's like I could pipe stuff across to there. Like it's just one pipe from there to there. I have pipes on me. I got 15 of them. So it wouldn't be too bad. That should fling stuff into here, which then gets pulled directly into here and then processed. Okay, that's not too bad. Not the tidiest looking thing in the world, but it's not too bad. Maybe I could go one higher. Just for the sake of tidiness. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Okay, so that's tidy. Yeah, what the... My god. My magnet is too strong, but I don't want it to be too strong. Yeah, I still want the vacuumulator to pick stuff up. Is it worth moving the vacuumulator down one? Do you think that would make it pick up more regularly? Probably would. Oh, the arc furnace too. Yeah, we got to make an arc furnace. Oop, that's going to have to be on this floor. Because I was thinking we could do the pressure chamber down here. Anyway, let's do that. Let's go Akashic Tome. We'll go back to that manual. We got an air compressor. I would like to make a pressure chamber, please. Number 1, invest most of it in such a manner I get a monthly payout and the money grows so I don't need to work anymore. Correct. Number 2, buy art. Maybe, yeah. And number 3, probably go on a holiday, have a house, don't need or want a car. I think, though, you got to think of other people. The other people need transport. Right? You'd want other people to have transport. So, like, you could buy a house for the... a car for the house. That's what I would do. And it wouldn't have to be fancy. I'm not talking like an Aston Martin or anything like that. Although having said that, an Aston Martin would be nice. Hubs just bought a nice truck. Nice truck and a nice car. Right, pressure chamber. But the problem that we have here now how do you pump into this thing again? The sides, but I need a like a pipe, right? A space. Oh, I don't have any pipes. Need to use the wrench to configure in and out. No valid items in chamber. That's fine. They look the same to me. That's not connecting on that side. I know that they used to, it was directional. You know, you put it in one side and out the other. But I think maybe you do this. Maybe, but you realize the vehicle is considered a liability, so I'm not for buying those if I can help it. Have to depend how much money you want. Well, if we're talking a large sum, Hermit, let's just say, like the most that you can win in a lotto in New Zealand is $50 million. Right? So let's say that the prize that you win is $50 million. Then you've got enough money where basically you should never have to work ever again already, even if you don't get interest on it. So property at the moment, it's a bit of a weird one, especially over here. Like, it's not really raising as an asset, but like it will, eventually it will recover. Get a motorbike with a sidecar. That's the solution. Alright, we need to make the pneumatic rough wrench. Oh, we can't make that. Canister, pressure tube. It was the compressed ingots that we had the difficulty making. But I say, yeah, vehicle, you need a vehicle. Buy a stable, have a stable income. This is dropping a lot of stuff. Let's change that to 1 by 1. Do not buy a boat. You want a boat? Take 10k, wad it up and throw it away for the same feeling as owning a boat. I've heard that a boat is a very bad investment. Oh my god. This magnet is too strong here. Is it a dream to own a yacht? I mean, if you're, like, super rich, then you know, own all the yachts you want. Okay, so we need several compressed iron ingots. So we can do them in the pressure chamber, which we don't really have access to. Or we can make hop graphite, which needs... we're going to have to get that thing up and running. Do I have any hop graphite? I don't. So we need coke, which we had this guy. There's coal coke. So let's crush this. We'll turn these back into sandstone and re-crush them. That'll get us more nitrate dust, which we can put down into the machine downstairs. And you, while we're waiting, make me some of that. How's the purd doing? How many hands is it, please? That's how people prefer you say it, right? How many hands is it, please? Simple dock rentals are expensive, then storage during the off-season as well, plus everything has to be loaded and unloaded after each trip. Too much work. If I was a gajillionaire, I don't think I would care. You would have other people that you pay to do that stuff for you. How come these don't stack? Anyway, you... No, not you. You. So we got 4 hop graphites. We'll go back upstairs. You cook these for me. I think I might move the vacuumulator down. I think that's going to be our best bet. Like, we don't need 8. I think that... Oh, jeez. Who's that, Amaron? Thanks, Amaron. What did Brittany say? Or Taliona. Wow, that's quite wildly different, Hermit. Okay, is this going to solve this issue? And the question is this going to look better if we just run it underneath? So if we just came out here and went... we sort of can't. That's fine. Have to head out to press some more apples. To press some more apples? There's so many questions. Monkey, have a great weekend. Enjoy pressing apples. Right, so... You. So we need to get pressure into that. So I think, do I need a third valve? One for input, one for output, and one for pressure. Under pressure. Hop. Iron. Charcoal. One should be enough. Oh. Still got water in it. Is that not the recipe? Oh, it's steel. Whoops. Alright, so we got compressed iron ingots. Okay, so we need to...
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. It's a name that person, Taliono. Whom is this? I am an illusionist. I was born in 1956. My real surname is Kotkin. I made a plane disappear. I was engaged to Claudia Schiffer. Copperfield is correct. David Copperfield. I went to see David Copperfield in concert one time. He flew. He flew. Not off the stage, I noticed, but he did fly. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did notice that he didn't leave the stage, but the man flew. Also, I was in a really, really bad seat because that's all I could afford. I was in a terrible seat, and like way up the back, and all I could hear at one point. Yeah, he flew. I mean, he flew. He did fly. You know, he was hovering in the correct way. But yeah, he that was his greatest illusion. Allegedly. I don't want him magicking any lawyers on me. I think we'll do this. Like, we don't need to have 3 different things. We don't need to see glass-wise. Do we? Maybe... Maybe we'll do it that way. We'll put this one in the back. Yeah, so I had really bad seats, right? Sitting up near the back, and there's one point where he's talking about the ghosts and stuff like that, and there were ghosts like flying around the stage. I was like, oh, it's so crazy. There's all ghosts flying around, but all I can hear is the machine going like that, pulling the fake ghost along the chamber thing. Hello. Ah, an interface. Aha. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, now I'm misremembering things. Okay, so we need more of that. So I need another valve, right? Not another valve. We got the one valve we need. Does the valve have to be in the middle? on the model. Can I take that out and pop it down the bottom? Is that valid? No, it is not. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, I have to make another interface. I was hoping to not have to make another interface. Why is the valve not facing the right way now? There we go. I witnessed US patent number 5,354,238. According to the patent, the performer is supported by two fan-shaped arrays of fine wires that remain invisible to the viewing audience. Yes, that's why. Like, he was flying, right? As far as an audience member as you were concerned, he was flying, right? He was flying around. But like, when there was a TV special with him flying, and in that he walked out into the street and flew away from the street, right? In the one that I went to, he flew on the stage and that was it. That was it. Then he was done. Then he left. And he was in a little glass chamber. And they had a girl walk like over the top of the chamber and stuff. And, you know, it was all visually very impressive and stuff like that. But he never left the stage. Therefore, it was all invalid. Okay, so I need to make another interface. Oh, hang on. That should have made two. Oh, I have two. Okay. Okay, so now we have an open thingy. Scammed. I was, amazed would be the wrong term to use, but I was sufficiently impressed with what I saw. The illusion held up. I think what helped is that he was very smooth in his movements. Blank. His movements were very, very smooth, so you could hardly tell from the way that he moved around. It was all very convincing. We got to go. No worries, Hermit. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, and once again, Chungle. Let's put that into there. There we go. Bye for now. Bye, Hermie. Okay, so can we... Oh. No problems. Pressure is slowly building. 0.1 bar. But this side is open. Oh, they're both set the same way. Okay. Hold up. Give me that. Alright, everyone, loud noise. Air gate module. Safety module. Compressors. Where's the thing about the machine itself? The compressing chamber. Wow, did I put that much in there? Are you sure? There we go, fixed it. Alright, so we can see that both sides of the chamber are yellow on the inside. But we need one side to be not yellow. Ooh, tactical platypus. 100 bits tactical, thank you so much. As is tradition, the traditional greeting of the tactical platypus. Ho ho! Oh. Ha 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 ha! Ho 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 ho! I won. Okay, so that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me because that's not even facing the right direction, like, at all. Or is that? Interface status. This is on importing. This is on importing. So we need to switch. But the only way to switch is to make the other interface, right? Or the other wrench. Hang on. Is it? Hang on. Yeah, they're the same. Tools. Pneumatic wrench. Right click vanilla and modded blocks to rotate them. Sneak right click machines to drop as items, preserving any stored upgrades and air in the machine. Right click drones. Right click pressure tubes to close or reopen sections to isolate them from the other. It must be pressurized in a charging station before use. Okay, but that seems to suggest that this is... So we can just use this. So, if I say you do that, and then you... Right, so now this thing should be building up pressure inside of itself, and hopefully not about to explode. No problems. So we could then hook that back up to this. But we have to change the pressure... What are you doing to me? It like turned around and then wouldn't unturn. I was doing it again. Doing it again. What if I use the old trick of placing one from one side and one from the other side? Aha! I figured it out. I think. So if I get some ion, what should happen? Pressed iron. Oop, oop. So that just needs to be at 2 bars of pressure. And then everything should happen automatically. And we're almost to 1. We're almost halfway there. We're not, but we almost are. No bounded items in chamber. That's fine. We need this to build up first. Oh, jeez. Shimon! How you doing, Shimon? Thanks for the 100 bits. We're slowly watching pressure build in a pressure chamber. Attempting to. Hey. Be calm there, big fella. $1.4. Hey, Ben Shimon. Oh. That's on exporting. Not enough pressure, that's on the way. This is on importing. We got the iron in there, ready to go. All right, 1.69, 1.7. Once this hits 2. Once this baby hits 88. Busy week. That's not a bad thing though, Shimon. That's not a bad thing. Busy week is much better than a very, very quiet week. Alright, here we go. 97, 98, 99, 2. That recipe. Hello? Apply more pressure. Oh god, they're stuck in there now. Required pressure is dependent on the number of items being transported. Oh. Parents moved house for the first time in their life after 47 years, so it was busy. Moving is always difficult. Very time consuming, especially if you've been in one place for a really long time. Yeah, that's not fun. It would be nice if it told me how much pressure I need. Or is there a way for me to tell this to eject everything? Still not going to put it in there. Okay, so now we have an issue. Do I have a lever? I do. I want that enable on low signal. State on. So now that's on. Redstone setting prevents the machine running. Remove the redstone signal if you want the machine to run. Enable on. It should be on. Now it's on. That's weird. This does not fill me with confidence. The amount of smoke that's pouring out of this thing. Oh, you know what else I haven't done? I haven't attached a way for it to extract. Yeah, so there's too much iron in it, but I also didn't set a way for it to empty it, so... Yeah, it's 2 bars per iron bar, so I think I need to get it all out. I need to do this. And then do that. Where'd my iron go? Oh, it's still... Get out of there. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, that's more like it. So let's do, what are we up to? Pressure is 1.5, so let's do just one at a time. Wow, I lost a lot of pressure just by opening at one time. And this is still set to eject oil, so. Try that again. So what I need is some sort of way to get the iron out of there one at a time. That's not the way. Is there a wooden hopper that does that? Not in this pack. Got an omnidirectional hopper. But normally, yeah, normally Cool Geek, a wooden one would do exactly that. How do we do this? I need it to send out a redstone pulse. Volume upgrade.
Trivia!
Trivia? Programmer Jeff? What is aspic? What is aspic, Jeff? A whatum jelly from pigs. That's actually not far off. Aspic, A-S-P-I-C. Is it gelatin made with stock, salad dressing, spicy sauce, or savory relish? It is gelatin made from stock, so I'll give jelly from pigs a big 10-4 roll, buddy. Oh, I might have an idea. Pipes. Can I make like a pipe downgrade? So that will only take single items at a time? I don't want it to do the whole stack at once. Maybe. Let's get some redstone. And we have blocks. So if I put this here and this here. So while this is empty, we got no signal. Not really what I wanted to happen. How are we going to do this? I might not quite have enough room to do... Oh, hang on. Maybe... No, it would... Oh, maybe. Hang on. One was to use necromancy on that gelatin. Would that be how slime monsters are made? Yes. Okay, no, not like that. I want that to point in that way without linking up If we put one in there, so I want that to be turned off while there's one in there. Do I have a repeater? No. Can I make a repeater? Almost. Okay, so while that has one thing in it, this needs to be like back here, which messes this up again. Sigh. Alright, we need to make another one of these. Give me more of these. Give me this. Oh no. Stone. Can I use infested stone? Nah, of course I can't. Of course I can't. Sigh. Right. I don't even think this is going to work, but we're going to check it. We'll check it anyway. Oh, what am I doing? Because this, if I put stuff in here, like if I put a stack of these, yeah, see, it takes out too many. Oh, although those three did work. Five at a time? Five worked. I guess we'll go with sets of 5. Ah, the pressure has dropped a lot. So sets of 5 obviously is too much at a time. Redstone block from Newmanicraft that you can put in the chamber frame. Is there? There might be an upgrade I can make that sends out a redstone signal. But I've never tried looking for a frame piece. Chamber wall, glass, valve, interface. That doesn't look like, not specifically for the machine. There's a redstone module. Unclear what that does. what I want to do is I want to get a stack of these out and then turn this off. There's an info tab in that module. Information. This module transmits redstone signals to other redstone modules on connected tubes. Right click with any die to set the channel. Right click with the wrench to toggle between input and output. I don't think that's quite what we're after. Memory stick. Assembly program. So that would be the closest thing there is. But I just don't know if that's the right thing. And that is the question. Oh, jeez, my word, sir. Oh, oh. It's Sublimiter with a Sublimiter raid. Dude, I was concentrating so hard. Oh, a nuke. Hey, welcome everyone, welcome. Hello, hello, and thank you for the raid and the explosion. Subby, how was the stream? Oh, there. Did you get a lot done? Ignore the glitching graphics. Oh my god. Like them. Good, got a bit done. Not too much though. As is tradition. Thank you for turning out the lights, clumsy monster. Oh, so many spiders. Just like real life. Respawn. Nope. Nope, too far. Hi everyone. We're doing a Skyblock. It's called Sky Revolutions. We're doing a one chunk challenge, and basically each floor of our one chunk build is meant to be dedicated to one mod, and we've pretty much stuck with that. So that's why I'm doing so many elevator journeys at the beginning, having fun. And we're, you know, we're alive, Sid, for now. That won't last long. And Subby caught me at the perfect time, right when I'm deep in concentration, figuring out my pressure chamber. Ow! Nope. Stay away from the elevator. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh no. How did everyone enjoy their time over with Sublimitor? Was it good? Oh, too far. One thing I've been thinking about doing, is see there's a Mr. Wiggly there who's helping us out. Thanks Lord Zion, by the way. I've been thinking about adding some Wiggly mobs into the mix. For raid mobs. Because I can have Wiggly mobs spawn in that are aggressive and will attack me. Wait, jeez. Who did that? Almost got Subby when he wasn't expecting it. I've become quite good at doing that. Yeah, so I can have some Wiggly mobs that spawn in during a raid. Or maybe exclusively Wiggly mobs during a raid. I'm still figuring out the logics. The logistics of how that would work. Oh, AK with the helper mob too. And thank you, who got the win there? AK, was it AK? It was AK. AK with the rock, paper, scissors win to help us take out some of the raiders. Thank you so much. Oh, hello, Sammy. Yeah, I see you there. Get him, AK. Ignore the zombie, get the rabbit. Get the rabbit. That's not where the rabbit is. Get him. Oh, he's going for the spiders. Alright, it's okay. I got it. Thanks anyway. Oh, whoops. I accidentally went up the elevator instead of jumping up to hit the spiders. And there's one over here, two over here. Now I know Sublimited traditionally wanders off to get high food. Is that happening today? Oh, I heard another spider. Almost got me. Pizza tonight? What kind of pizza? It's not pepperoni. Be very disappointed. Meat lovers. Oh, man. Okay, so this should have no pressure in it now. 1.92. That's not too bad. This thing is no longer producing. That's good. Nice. We are happy. Is everybody happy? You bet your life we are. Okay, so pressure chamber is working. We should have gotten a stack of... We did. We got a stack of compressed iron ingots out of that. That's good. Let's put them into a space over there. Okay, so that means now that we could do stuff like making this. Small fluid tanks. Not beyond our abilities anymore. There's stone. Happy if I wasn't banging my head trying to get mods to behave. Or what mods are you trying to get to behave? Pickaxe. We're at the point where soon we're going to need to fight Gaia. AFK for a bit while getting foods. No worries. No worries, dude. So yeah, we're going to have to build a platform out there somewhere probably. Because we are now at the point where our mana generation has surpassed everything. Hey, Zalsect. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I have sparks. So if I place sparks like one there and one there, and I move this mana spreader, oh, hang on. I need a block. Dirt will do. So how far away are you? You're 2 blocks away, so you would live here. There, like that. I would attach you to you.
Trivia!
Trivia? Oh, it's another name that person. I'm an American comedian and actor. I featured in the cast of Saturday Night Live. My first movie role was Reggie in 48 Hours. I was the star of Beverly Hills Cop. Oh, jeez, man. Jeez, man. I was reading. I was reading. I swear he times it. He times it every time. Eddie Murphy is correct. Is this cruel? Hang on, Eddie Murphy. I got double rated. Hi everyone, welcome. Ah! I just need to get rid of them. And this is easier than chasing them all over the map. Little peckers everywhere. Oh, that one's gone. Alright. It also means if they drop rotisserie chicken, charcoal chicken. If they drop any chicken, that will also get fried up as well. Oh god, they're still over there. Oh, I caught that one mid-air. What she said. But welcome. How was the stream? I know he was doing No Man's Sky, the sequel. Oh, Trivia answer, Ticonderoga was in a movie, somewhat of a celebrity. It's true, Ticonderoga was in a movie, or his shoulder was. More than I've ever got. What a game. It just, like, constantly looking at how many things there are to do, you know, and how different each thing is from the other things that have happened. You know, it's, it just looks like there's just so much going on. It's cool. Okay, so now that should mean I can make stuff using mana. What a game, I tells ya. Okay, so this is our goal, right? We want to make a Philosopher's Stone. But in order to do that, we need to make high covalence dust, which we need Terra catalysts for, which needs 3 Terra steel ingots, and a Gaia spirit to make one. To make one of them, and we need to make that twice. So we have to fight Gaia at least twice. At least twice. Then to get medium, we need Elementium. Yeah, oh boy. Oh boy's right. This part's not too bad.
That's not how you make porridge.
It's not how you make porridge. So we can do that with 2 mana steals is not too bad. Use porridge against Gaia? I'm not sure that's the recommended way. But I should be able to do that. 37? Alright, that'll do. And then, yeah, give me back a bunch of that. Hi, Amos. Oh, look, I got an extra one. No, I got one. That gave me one left. Stupid elves. They're elves, right? I mean, they're from Elfheim. Alfheim. Oh. Anyway, throw those in there. That dirt can go back. So we've got Elementium now. So I need to get Pixie Dust, which is low covalence dust. That means crushing these. Which means more living rock. Okay. Not really elves so much as they are elven. Elven 12. I don't mind what number they are. It's Elvenmentium. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to figure out a way to automatically put blocks down over there. We do not have a block placer. We have a fluid placer, but we don't have a block placer. No modular routers, so we can't use those. Looks like a happening portal. You got a lot happening outside the entrance. I'm trying to make it as appealing as possible. Alfheim. Alfheim! I'm not going to say it's aliens, but it's aliens. They're from Melmac. They're Melmacian. Yeah. How are we going to do this? Ancient aliens. The Quagar. That'll be a reference I bet hardly any of you will get. So here's the problem that we have, right? We got a bunch of cobblestone. That's easy. We place the cobblestone around the pure daisy. That will turn it into stone. And then we have to wait for it to turn once again into living rock. And then we want to break it. We want to break it when it becomes living rock. So there are from refined storage, there's a constructor and a destructor. So if I would need 8 of these. The constructor would place a block there, and then a destructor would destroy a block when it gets there. So we could do it that way. But the problem with that is that refined storage is way up there. So we are on, what floor are we on? We're on minus 46. And we need to get the fuel from 54. So it's got to go down like 100 blocks. So I have an idea. Before I resort to that, what I will do is I will set this fella up. Alright. So now we have ender pearls. So we will use the ender pearls to make an entangled block. And we don't have any entangled blocks. We don't. Okay. So we'll make an entangled block. That guy. We need another chest. Well, chests are easy. And then we need obsidian. Right, so that means we need a bucket. 1 times bucket. And we shall place this over here. Okay, now entangled. Oh, and if anyone's wondering, I don't know if anyone's new here, if they've seen this. What we have operating here is we have a refined storage system, and our refined storage system, that was violent. Our refined storage system is connected to a simple storage network so that we can still use our crafting remote from simple storage to access our inventory from when we're far away. But that also allows us to use refined storage for auto crafting. So you'll see like there's 8.6k cobblestone in there. And if we look this up, there's 9k because that's 8668. That's 8668. So we've got the same access to everything. I don't know if this is common knowledge. And the storage drawer. Yeah, so we're connected directly to the storage drawers as well. And the way that we did that is with that block right there. So there's our storage network route, which you need to connect everything up to. But that block there, which you can't quite see, and I don't think we can get around to it. I mean, maybe we can get around to it. Aha! That block there, right? The network exchange interface. That's the key. So the network exchange interface is in between all of the storage, the simple storage network to keep it hooked up. But then we have just an external storage, which is connected to the Exchange interface. So that connects up to it from the bottom. And that hooks refined storage into the network Exchange interface. And that gives us access to all of the stuff that's in our refined storage system, in our simple storage network. So it allows the two to work in harmony, ebony and ivory, living in perfect harmony. And it even tells us, oh, yeah, all three systems are all hooked together through that one block. And if I had a drive, right, like this drive right here, and let's remove this. We plonk that drive down. There was something, obviously wasn't the drive. But there's something here that tells me how much storage I have left. Thought it was the drive. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, so all of these here, this is my storage system, is just gold chests. Maybe we could pull all the blaze powder out. And then we can put, so those are there, and they come up in here now. 51 blaze powders. And then anything that's in here is accessible through here and through the crafting remote together. It's very handy. And I have a pattern grid set up ready to go just in case we need to pattern grid anything in the future. Okay, so now we're down here. What I want to do is I want to see if I put this here, this Hoya, and then we connect that thusly. Can I connect that out? Looks like I can. So we would need more cable because we'd have to build the cable underneath and on the top. And we actually... we wouldn't need that there. So this is a possible solution. So I would dig out 8 spaces down here and we would fill them with constructors. So to do that 8 times, I need 8 improved processors. What else do I need? That's a destructor. I need constructor, so that we need 8 of these. Now we're going to run out of these because I don't have enough the slimy thing. You were daisy floating so you can move everything up a block. I don't think it'll matter. Because I have space underneath, you know, it's like just air underneath. It's not gonna matter. Okay, but we need a few things. So first things first, we need to check and see how much quartz we have. We've got 48 quartz. Plus 4 quartz enriched iron. That guy. So we're gonna need... Let's just go with 40 for now. You cook those for me. So we're gonna need another set of tables. Oh, that guy. Alright, so that gives me 23 cables. And I need 23... I need 16 of them, so that gives me 16 plus 7 spares. So we're going to have to make another set of these. So we need lead wire, so we still have lead. Okay, let's take 2 leads down this time. So lead wire we have to make in this guy. There's our lead wire. Now we don't have to go upstairs because we've got this set up. And then we slime it up. Oops. Slime, not slime. Slime, so we'll make 32 of these. That'll make the next part easier. Too high. Okay, oh. God, I picked up way more than I thought I did. Right, so we needed to make one more of these. And now we have 8 of these. So cook those for me. Then, to do the destructor, we need to do this 8 times again. And we need to do this guy 8 times. And I just ran out of something. 23, 23, 23. And me, the answer is 23. Unless it is 42. But yeah, so this was a little discovery that we made yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. Recently, anyway. And it was quite a surprise, and it's actually worked out really well for us. It was like one of those things, oh, I wish we could do this. And it turns out, actually, yes, you can. You can do this. And it's not especially difficult to do either. Okay, construction core. We need 8 of these. There's 6 of them. Okay, so 8 of those. Does that mean now we can make that? Oops. Alright, so there's the constructor. Okay, so let's go downstairs. MC, thanks for renaming the dude. Let's not worry about the direction these are facing. Everybody ignore that. Oh, trivia time. 1 second. Eagle Eye Cherry sang which of these big 90s hits? Which of these? Was it Sabotage, Baby Got Back, Save Tonight, or No Diggity? No doubt. Oh. Number 2. Number 2 was Baby Got Back. Save Tonight. Save Tonight is correct. It was Save Tonight. No Diggity was by Blackstreet. Okay, so we can't turn them with this wrench. We need to make the Certus Quartz wrench. In the meantime, you get these out of my inventory. Sabotage was Beastie Boys. Baby Got Back was, oh god, what was his name? Sir Mix-a-Lot. Baby Got Back. Alright, so there's a destruction cause ready. So that's the next thing that we're doing. And then we need to make a wrench. Wrench. Not that one. Not that one. Where's the refined storage wrench? That one. Oh man, I need another basic processor for that. Of course I do. Of course I do. Okay, so let's make that. Oh, whoops. That's not what we wanted. We want to do that guy. Vanilla Ice. Oh, it was Sir Mix-a-Lot. Baby Got Back. What did Tone Loc sing? He sang Funky Cold Medina. That was one of his songs.
Trivia!
Trivia? Taliono, what is the penultimate book of the Bible? What is the penultimate book of the Bible? Okay, what I do think has happened here is that we have the Begats. Destructor, we need to do this. Start with 8 of those. And we got to do this. I've made the advancement destruction. Oh. I'll give you clues because no one's guessing. It is either. Maybe it was J-Lo and Sir Mix-a-Lot. I don't think J-Lo was around when Sir Mix-a-Lot was originally. Alright. Is it the penultimate book of the Bible? Is it A. Hebrews, B. Revelations, C. James, D. Jude? Hey, Jude. Number 3, James. Sorry, but that is not correct. Revelations. That is also incorrect. Revelation, still incorrect. What was the question? What is the penultimate book of the Bible? The Beatles. Hebrews. That is also incorrect. There's only one left, so I'll give it to you. It is Jude. It is Jude. I suppose actually Taliono. Taliono's the closest. I was right. Okay, so if I place that there and then put the destructor on top of it. Take this. But then I say this. I want you to destruct this only. So hopefully this will actually allow this to place. Okay, so now what I think I've done is I think that I put this in upside down. Candy, honestly, I don't know. According to that, that's it. So I don't know if this is even working. So here's what I'll do. Oh no. Oh no. I will swap one of these over. Maybe got back album from Mac Daddy back in '92. They made him different back in '92. Speaking of back, hi Breach. There was a Bible trivia question, yes.
Trivia!
It was, the question, Breach, was, what is the penultimate book of the Bible? So this, I have a feeling this needs to be attached to, well, there should be a space in between, right? So it should work. Like if I put that there, oh, hang on, put the daisy back now. The answer was the Beatles. So in theory, what should happen is that block there, we'll wait till that turns into a living rock, and then it will break it. But it isn't breaking it. So now there are several reasons why that might be. Maybe this doesn't work. Because these should be placing anything. What was that word? Depends on which word you were referring to. Anyway. Dagan Misters redeemed a trivia. That trivia question is, which two cheeses are layered in a Huntsman cheese? Which two cheeses are layered in a Huntsman cheese? Can give clues if anyone would like a clue. Cheddar and Tasty. No. I'll give you clues. It is either Double Gloucester and Stilton, Stilton and Wensleydale, Sage Derby and Dovedale, or Cheddar and Red Leicester. Why would they put the Beatles as the answer? Am I missing something? That is because, Breach, the answer was Jude. The answer was Jude. Number 4, Sid Vicious says Cheddar and Red Leicester. That is incorrect. Incorrect. Hi there, it's Happy. This mod pack is called Sky Revolutions. Revelations? It's Revolutions. It's in the stream title. You can type !pack to get more info. Can I just break them? Number 1, Double Gloucester and Stilton is correct. Double Gloucester and Stilton. Network receiver and sender. Well, if in this particular case, this doesn't matter, right? Like that particular block, if this is working, the side doesn't matter. I know it is side-based for a different thing, but that should, in theory, that's working. It's !pack or !mod pack. Right, like if I look at the drive, that doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, penultimate means second last. Is that the word you're after? Yeah, not the last, the second last one. Hey, Kabiko. Why do I sound different? Because I am not 100% well. Hey, Crimson. 200 people watching. I did just get 2 raids. Almost back to back.
Trivia!
Oh, another trivia. Attis. The younger Bennett sisters were eager to go to which British seaside resort in Jane Austen's Pride and Prejudice? The younger Bennett sisters were eager to go to what British seaside resort in Jane Austen's Pride and Prejudice? Was it Cornwall, Weymouth, Sanditon, or Brighton? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab this. If we hook this up downstairs and it lights up, then that means that the entangled block is working. Brighton? Okay, so that's not hooked up like that. Brighton, I'm sorry, is... No, it is correct. I pressed the wrong button. Brighton is correct. Well done. So this doesn't work. This is what this basically comes down to. This particular thing is not correct. Okay, so we do need to make the network receiver and sender. That was a total guess. It was a correct guess. I sound English? English? Dear me. Do I? Yeah, so it's bound to the controller, which has power in it, but it isn't sending the power out. So that should light that up, but it doesn't. So that means that it isn't connected. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to connect it back up anyway, and then we're going to try linking this to different blocks. That's the only other block we have. Yeah, it's got to be network receiver, because we can't, I mean, we could run a cable all the way down. I was just hoping to avoid it. Breach, thanks for the potion of haste. That's okay. It's not a bad thing to have entangled blocks, by the way. That can be very helpful in the long run. Okay. Right, so we need to do a sender. Oh, it's not a sender. Network. Network receiver. Transmitter. It's not a sender, it's a transmitter. Okay, so network transmitter. Oh, we need netherite. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, another idea. I have another idea. Dang. Now, I didn't expect that to work, but I kind of hoped it might. Okay, so how do we get netherite then? Because most of this is not that bad. The netherite is the hardest part. Netherite dust. Is there a blend we could make? 64 platinum ingots. And almost a full thing. So platinum, okay, how much platinum do I have? Entangled the block attached to the refined storage. Oh, I've tried this, I've tried this, I've tried this. Well, I haven't tried that because I took that with me. I've tried a cable sticking out of it, but it won't work. I need the sender. Simple storage block. Yeah, no, I need it to be a block from refined storage because it's a refined storage process that we're trying to do. The only thing I haven't tried is down here we have the external storage. No, same. See you, Breach. Yeah, so that's not going to be possible. We're not going to be able to transfer it that way. So how many platinums do I have? I've only got 42 platinum. So I can't do the pressured way. Could I just make 100 cables? Can't think of any other way to do it remotely. Draconic Evolution still exists as a mod. Yeah, it sort of disappeared for a while, but it has come back. With a lot of the same stuff that it used to have. Oh, iron chest. It should be on CurseForge, yeah. Compact machines, we won't be doing that. Danks, why would you need Danks on a skyblock? Ah. These are probably not too bad to get into at some point. Crafting power stuff. I'm not super worried about power. Thanks for auto pickup. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. This one. Yeah, if I need to get this down here. Late version or earlier version. Should be able to use just whichever version is the one that you're playing on. I think it's came back in 1.16. Anything after that should work just fine. Just fine. In the meantime, no worries, Sid. Happy to help. Oh, you know what we could do? I have an idea. I have an idea. Something just occurred to me. Idea. Why don't I put this over here? I could remove this and move that down to the bottom floor, and then we could put this here. And we'll see what happens. Hopefully this doesn't... Hopefully the orchid's not too close. If it is, we'll move it away. Oh, it's too close. So it's only one block too close, though. So that should mean that these will change here. The solution is so simple. That's the solution. Or should we place from the top and destroy from the bottom? I don't think it matters. I don't think it really matters that much. Okay, so we just need to get this up somewhere back there. Okay, so let's find out where we're going to get that from. We will need to make a few more cables, but not nearly as many as we would have had to otherwise. So that's the pattern grid. So that is the spot that we need to push down through. So from here, let's go straight across the top. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Nobody panic. Okay, so we need more cable. We need more Quartz enriched iron. Start with 12. Okay, so that broke them. That's good. It's working like we planned originally, but didn't build properly. Okay, so that should now, if I place this... and change those to whitelist. There's a way to copy these, right? From one thing to another.
Trivia!
Too late now, already done. Trivia? Taliono? What is pumpernickel? What is pumpernickel, Taliono? Bread, bread, bread. Everybody is correct. It is bread. A very dark malty bread. Alright, now, you're not confused with the singer, Pumpernickel. Or the Scarlet Pumpernickel. Bread, 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 instead of breach, breach, breach. Alright, now we got some cables, so... our best way of linking this together... God, that's ugly. Oh, Engelbert, good old our old mate Engelbert Humperdinck. Engelbert Pumpernickel. Right, so that worked. So what should happen is this should change. Right, then nothing happens. Pumpernickel? Yeah. And then they get broken automatically. There we go. So this is our automatic production of these. And it's probably, you know what? We probably don't need as much as this thing's going to fire out. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves. Prince Humperdinck. See, I knew you were bluffing. I knew you were bluffing.
Trivia!
Trivia? The phone? Okay, at some point here I've lost two cables. No, I haven't, because it was 9 and I moved it up one. So that's fine. Hold, please. Just one more moment. Okay, so that can go in there. We're going to make a living rock space upstairs. And trivia. This one's for Jeff. Amy Hughes set a world record for running how many marathons on consecutive days? Amy Hughes, looking at that card, might be just a little bit crazy. Seven? Jeff. I'll give you some clues. It is either 33, 43, 53, or 63. We had two extremes of guesses there. Yeah. She's a crazy woman. It was not 63, Taliona. It was not 43, Kimiko. So hang on. It was neither of those. Talking 10 miles is a marathon. 53, Jeff, is correct. She did it 53 times. Maybe she just did the same one 53 times over and over. Like that makes it any better. That can't be any good for you. To make flux, you need to throw redstone on bedrock and left-click obsidian 1 block above bedrock. Find bedrock in your starter island. Yes, you can. It's over there. Okay, so this should be going up. We're up to 85 living rock. Ideally, I need that to stop at a certain point, because that's just going to forever build. I'm glad that that's working like I hoped, but man, that's not cool. Oh, you know what we could do though? We could set this to make our ore production much quicker. So I could move the orchid over. Plonk that over here. And then tell this to not change cobble. Oh, that's an even better idea. Okay. Cobble. Yeah, so we could, let's... So these have to be on blacklist mode. Blacklist. You. Blacklist. You. Blacklist. You. Blacklist. Okay. Oh, and you also. Blacklist. Okay, so now we're producing 8 times as many ores, but that also means we're burning through mana, right? So I guess the big question that we have to ask ourselves is, this stuff is going in straight into the storage, right? How long do I want to let this run? Ideally, I'd like this to just run all the time. But maybe I can reduce the number of nodes that we're running. I could reduce it from the full 8 to maybe 3. But we should be getting coal back in here, right? So like that. Okay, the coal is starting to fill back up. I think our mana pool is like, it's almost full enough for that to stop running. I think we might be okay. At least for a little while. We'll let that run. Now the runic altar, that can go back downstairs. To here. So you're there. This mana is all full. Okay, so we wanted to make Terra Steel, right? So let's make some Terra Steel. We want to make Terra Steel full set of armor. And in order to do that, we need to make Mana Steel, which means we need chainmail, and chainmail needs chains. Chains are easy. Okay, chains no problem. So iron, a stack of them, 32 of these, chain helmet, chainmail chest plate. I hope that these are all correct. Okay, so that's the chainmail aspects done. Then we need to put Mana Steel on top of each one. I'm assuming on top of each one. Just check and make sure that they are all the same. All the same. Okay, so we need 4 Mana Steel. We don't have any. Easy enough to get. Alright, you have those. Now do that for me. Oop. Oh, no. I accidentally put them on. Toasty. Okay, so we've got a set of Mana Steel now here. Okay, so Terra Steel. So we need 3 Terra Steel ingots for each one. And we have to do that on a terrestrial agglomeration plate. So that's... each one of those only makes 1. So we need a lot more diamond than what we currently have. We've got 10. Has anybody in chat played this mod pack? If so, are you as far or farther than Wiggly? I think Aradawa, who's probably gone to sleep by now, but Aradawa is playing the same pack, but he might be further through. Or he was playing the same pack. Okay, hold up. Alright, let's check this out. Mana pool is definitely going down. So, are you considering playing old school mod packs like Tekkit Legends? No, I run a mod called CCI, and CCI is only available for 112 and up. So, if it's not at least 112, then no. It's not in my my view at all. Let's see if this works. But don't worry about asking questions, Addis. I'm okay with questions. Quite happy to answer them. So I think I might make a couple more endo flames. So that's 2 brown, 1 red, and 1 light grey.
Trivia!
Light grey, another trivia. Questions? Which celebrity was once fired from Dunkin' Donuts? I'll give you clues. It was either Katy Perry, Mariah Carey, Madonna, or Lady Gaga. They Mariah Carey? I'm not sure Mariah Carey has worked a day in her life. Gaga. I feel like Gaga is closer, but it is also incorrect. Both incorrect. Oh wait, do I have my tank of water? I do have my tank of water. Nice. Number 1, Katy Perry. That is also incorrect. It leaves only Madonna. And Madonna is the correct answer. Right, 6 more Endo Flames. Donna. Mariah does not do stairs. She also does not do the left-hand side of her face. Alright, let's see. Is this going to affect everything on the right-hand side? Yep. Okay, so that's doing that. We've got a bunch of these all pointing that in there. So the Endo Flame's Endo Flaming, hopefully. This guy is also doing ore production. So hopefully these will start to fill back up again, hopefully. Because we're more often than not we're getting not cobble, we're getting coal over here. So hopefully the coal keeps running. Hey Lapis Louie, how you doing? Oh, we could add that entangle block to anything now. We could change that to whatever we want. Okay, so yeah, we need a lot more diamonds than we have. We're still only at 10. How about the crafter? I think we stopped making the crafter because we would have needed like 6 things if we didn't have 6 things. Okay, mana pool is growing slightly, so we have a net gain on mana at the moment. Slightly. A slight net gain. Ooh, another diamond. Alright, so we'll let that run. I think that's going to be okay. How you doing, dude? You alright? Sitting comfortably? So we do need to make an induction smelter. That's the only way that we can do something. I can't remember what that thing was, but there was something that we had to do that needed the induction smelter. We're up to 11 diamonds. How much coal do we have in here? Ooh, we got 45 blocks of coal. So we can help push our production along by resupplying that. So that's good stuff. That's got 85 living rock in it. That's probably plenty. We've learned some things today. Okay, so Mana Steel. So we did the Mana Steel portion. So Terra Steel, we would need living wood twigs. That's shears. Oh wait, hang on. So it's any living wood log or living wood. Why is that giving me shears? Why is that giving me shears? Okay, so that means we need more living wood. So living wood, I've only got 5. 130 living rock. Okay. So if we need, it's 2 for each piece, right? Yeah, so we need 8 living wood twigs, so that means I need to get some living wood. So that should be fairly straightforward, because via Kuaz, we could do that here. Ten would give me 5 more. Yeah, it's still hovering ever so close. Yeah, so that's actually all we need. I will stop there. So we got 8 living wood. I need to place that in there. Oh, that was full of activity. Right, so we're going to need 12 terra steel. But we also need a rune of spring, a rune of summer, a rune of autumn, and a rune of winter. A rune of winter. Okay, so how do we make those? Let's go downstairs to where we have the most mana. Where we have the most mana, Jake Pride. So we need to make this. That needs a rune of fire and a rune of water. That needs rune of earth and rune of air. Rune of fire, rune of air. Rune of, oh no. We need a cake. We can't make a cake. We do not have access to milk or eggs. So we cannot do this recipe. Summer needs earth.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Well, there's a chicken. This will give us some eggs. I will put this guy. Maybe you can safely live on the top floor now. Is that up over here? Oh, hello. Never seen that before. Portal overworld and find cow. Yeah, there's nothing like that in this pack. Said. I did. Kamiko, I started an animal area and nothing spawned. So I changed it into my Britannia area. I left this like running like this for days with just a big open grassland and nothing spawned here. Not even one sheep. That was all lit up. I think it's because the biome that we're in is just a deep ocean biome, so that there's nowhere for anything to go. To grow. Like no animals will grow here. Because that's above this. So space-wise it was in a good spot. Yeah, but mobs just don't spawn in this biome, except for in a dark room. So, the obvious clue would be to get some sort of flight and fly out. Biodiesel ready to go. But I'm not even sure what flight we have. We'll get the Flugel Tiara to make a jetpack. Yeah, Taliona, yeah. 'Cause the thing is too is because we don't have a map, I've really got no way to check where we are either. Oh, the broom? No, no broom. We got jetpacks, we could fly around. Add map. Man, I feel like I need to move this over. I'm actually, I don't mind this challenge. It's been pretty good. I've enjoyed it for the most part. Yeah, Ren, yeah. So F3 gives us that we're in a deep ocean biome. Hey, Dee Dee. So that's why we're not getting animal spawns here. Hi, Crimson. Welcome back. Oh, jeez. Almost got pulled into my own wheels. Had fun watching, so thank you, Mr. Wiggly, for the info and content. Yeah, happy to help. Happy to try and keep you entertained. Emphasis on try. Yeah, aquatic mobs, yeah. Amos is correct. So that's the one thing, is because we're sort of confined to this one chunk, it means that getting animals like cows and stuff is a little bit difficult. IP Moffat. Yes, we have a decent amount of create running in here. Can't do much about that. One chunk create mod sounds hard. Yeah, it's not been easy. There's some stuff that's been sort of squashed. We've had to squash some stuff in. Whose idea was it to stay in one area? I'm actually not sure. It might have even been mine. I might have done this to myself. Starting less than much earlier. That's good, Dee Dee. Good news. Just found this stream. Welcome. And you love it. Nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. So the other thing too is that we have in here, like it's a one chunk challenge, but each floor is themed. Yeah, it is a challenge for this thing. So obviously some of the bigger stuff, like create being the size that it is, we have taken the initiative of spreading it over 2 floors. But this here is our power generation. This is the only thing that we have running power. Now we have immersive engineering here, but this is another mod that's like more than 1 floor, so this is started to spread down to here. We've left this space open for the biodiesel generator. That'll get us more power, but we've also added Pneumaticraft in here. I think that seems fair. This is where we've started the thermal area, but we haven't had a whole lot of use for thermal just yet, so at this current state, that's where that is. Yeah, 1 floor, well, we have on the top floor. This is our farm. That chicken's gonna die in the blades. So we don't have a massive farm, but we haven't needed one. So we've got a farm on the top. We've got a tree farm on the top as well, which is automatically feeding the... Get out of the way. It's automatically feeding the power system. This is our main storage area where we also generating witch water. And that's for doing glass stuff and obsidian and lava over here. Storage. Better than nothing, exactly. This is Botania area number 1. This is how we're producing ores using an orchid and an automatic placing and breaking setup. Speaking of, how many diamonds do we have now? We're up to 15, so we're doing okay diamonds wise. But this is Botania number 1, and we can automatically change which catalyst we're using underneath the mana pool. We are having a slight net loss at the moment of mana, but I think it's staying fairly steady. Then here we have create for number 1 with our massive auto creator, auto crafter, fluid tank, mixer, press. This here is to make sand. Deploy, ready to deploy whatever we need. More than just the base mode. Yes, yeah, there's a whole mod pack here. But this guy, this is producing charcoal. Charcoal goes down into a box, which comes up into here, and that keeps us fueled. We also have a rolling mill back here, and that's producing gravel, crushing wheels. And we have this second floor, and over here we have a thing that automatically processes our ores. This is sifting more stuff. More automatic sifting. That gets pushed into here where it gets automatically changed up. Can only play the Education Edition with no mods. So at some stage, I would recommend spending the extra money and buying at least one copy. Then immersive. We can make stuff here. This guy here has got blocks of coal coke in it. We could make steel in that if we want to. We can mix up stuff in here that can produce more stuff in there. So we've got a lot of stuff going on within our one chunk. One thing that we need to do, but like, don't tell me how old you are. I think we lost the chicken. But we're talking like 20 bucks. 25 bucks. It's the best 25 bucks you'll ever spend. So if you can, save up for it. Anyway, right. So, we've got air, earth, fire, and water. So we need to make these. So that means we need to make a fishing rod. So we're starting with water for some reason. I need a sugarcane and a bone meal. One sugarcane.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. 1 second. Bone meal. And what was the other thing? A mana steel and a mana powder. Oh, that's kind of weird. Everything's sliding down the page like that. If you want to play fun mod packs like this, you need Java. That's true. Alright, here we go. A cube of what size would hold 1 billion grains of sand? Wow. A cube of what size? Would it be 1 cubic inch, 100 cubic feet, 1 cubic foot, or 6 cubic inches? You have a version at home. We're not buying a different version of the same game. How big is the sand? That is not specified, Dee Dee. The second option, 100 cubic feet. It is really important. Okay, this that way. That. Okay. So that should allow us to make the thing. Hello. Okay, so you, sir. So one of you. Then, hang on, I've got to throw a living rock on it, right? Then, oop. No? What have I done wrong? Oh, I'm not... Hang on. There we go. Sid Vicious is back. Can I put a spark above this? Would that work? Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. 100 feet cubed has 1 billion grains of sand. Yeah, I just forgot that it was a mana thing. Okay, I have a spark. Can I put the spark? No. Can't spark an altar. Okay. Well, now we know. Okay, so that's... Rune of Water is done. Okay, so Rune of Fire. Okay, Rune of Fire is going to be a little bit of a thing, so let's go and do that. And get better spreaders for it. I think all of that down there is full. So if I need it anywhere, I would need it in this floor here, where we're just barely keeping up. Because I would say overproducing. This is my ore setup, because we don't really have access to ores, so this is how I'm making ores. Smashing them out of that thing. Okay, so that's those two. And I need nether wart, gunpowder, and nether brick. Nether brick has to be ash brick. Okay, we do have some ash. That's 6 ash, so we'll make these all into that. We only really need the one. Gunpowder and nether wart. And then ash brick. I use the Kekimus or something. Flour and rag 6 to eat cake and we're quite fast. Feed into them through a cake bee. I don't know if there's a good way to automate cake in this pack. We cannot make cake. I do not have access to cows or chickens, so I can't make even one cake. Haven't seen a bee. The biome that we're in is the deep ocean biome, so like pretty much no mobs will spawn here. So we're kind of stuck where we are. And the ash brick will change into a nether brick. Okay, so downstairs. Now that we know that the spark thing doesn't work, let's point these that way. And then we're going to go you, and you. So that's mana ring. Ooh, we need the living rock as well. Almost ready. Right, so there's runes of fire done. Now, rune of earth. It's a block of coal, a stone, mana steel, mana powder, and a mushroom. A musu, a mushroom. Right, so mushroom. Coal. 1 block of coal. A stone. Losing a lot of mana from the further spreader. I got so much mana at the moment though. You know what I might even do? I might use the little 4-way thingy. Not a lot of mana. It is for what I've been using it for. Like I've hardly been using any, so. They are full. Like both of those pools are full. Those are almost full. Terrasteel takes a whole pool. I'm pretty sure it doesn't in this. It took like 1/4 of a thing, I think. Yeah, they're mana steel and mana powder. Redstone. Iron. Put a mana pool next to the altar with a dominating spark on the pool. And a Dreamwood or Gaia spreader in between. I have no idea what any of that stuff is. This is the most that I've ever done of Botania. Yeah, the green one. It took like 1/4 of a thing. Because I made a Terrasteel earlier. And then I think I flung it through there. Yeah, this is by far the most I've done. By an extremely long way. Okay, so Rune of Earth. We need a feather. How can we get a feather? So string over the alchemy catalyst. So that we have upstairs. String we have heaps of. Alright, so I've got a feather. Feather, a string, and some carpet. Chicken, but where? Yeah, I had a chicken. We put down Kamiko's chicken up here. I think it must have walked in front of the blades. So I guess it would be wiser to leave the chicken on this floor. Kamiko, hint? Will it let you run it again, Kamiko? I'm not sure.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
No. Unfortunately not. Yeah, so that is definitely draining. Running almost constantly though. What if... Let's speed everything up for a little bit. Already full. It's hard to tell if that makes any difference at all. Would adding a second mana spreader change anything? Oh, it went up. I saw it go up. Anyway, so we need a carpet, a mana steel, and a mana powder. Iron. Redstone. Then... hang on, do we have carpet? We don't have carpet, so just some wool. And we need living wood. Living rock. Only Kamiko can do it. Yeah, I think it died, Kamiko, because it was up here. But it was wandering around the blades and stuff, and now it has disappeared. So I assume that it got it sacrificed itself. Only Kimiko got that power. You've been around a long time, so. You got a special command. Any way for us to spawn a chicken? Unfortunately not, no. Okay, so that's the 4 first runes. Right, so now Rune of Winter is the one... Oh, we need snow blocks. Oh, jeez. Taliono, 100 bits, thank you so much. One of the only floors that I haven't put glass on yet. Oh, no, Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not a chicken. That's true. Hey. Ooh, DD. Oh. Okay, yeah. No, that one I missed. Also not a chicken. DD 100 bits, thank you so much. Hello. I want to try not to push them over the edge. Nice. Chat points thing for next time. I don't really normally like having things that like benefit me in the game. Like I don't mind like you'll see like if I have mobs and stuff, then I'll set it up so that the mobs don't actually drop anything. Stuff like that. Is it worth doing this? If I pick that up and take it over there, is it going to empty out? I don't really want to do that. Maybe I move this back so it's on top. Anyway, let's go to Rune of Spring. So that's just 3 doohickeys, 3 saplings, plenty of saplings, 1 wheat. I think I have just 1 single wheat. Oh, I don't have 1 wheat. Don't pick it up. So like with carry on, I don't want to experiment with carry on and have it not work. Wheat. I came over here for a wheat. Okay, so back downstairs. Going with you. 3 of you. And then it's 1 rune of fire, 1 rune of water. Fire and water. Take the rune of mana first. Do you? Honestly, Mr. Facetti, I have no idea. If you do, so far seems to be working okay. Oh. So far, maybe. Quest for runes, the mana one is part of it. Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'm not doing quest for... Like, there's a Britannia quest line. But the runes aren't in it. So I think we're good to go. Ooh. Elven mana spreader. The living wood become... okay, we might have to do that for upstairs. Anyway, so there's our Rune of Spring. So that's one of those. Okay, so this one, I need melon, slime ball. That, just sand. Okay, so I think I have melon. I think I have slime. I have sand. Definitely have living rock. So we'll probably make that type of mana spreader for upstairs. Rune of Air, Rune of Earth. We may never use this again after this. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I am going to try with Carry On moving this. I can't move it. Okay, so you have to break it, which is not what we want. Now can I take the spark and put it on top of that? No. Has to be above the pool. That's fine. Okay, so you're going to do your thing for a while. You are going to do that as well. You have that and do that. Okay, so that's the Rune of Summer. So Rune of Autumn, that needs leaves and a Spider Eye. Ooh. Oh, I do have Spider Eye. Leaves, I don't think I have any left, but I can get leaves. There you go, leaves. Okay, so Rune of Autumn, it's 3 leaves, air, fire. Fire. Air. And you. Okay, now they currently don't have any mana in them, do they? So they're not going to do anything. Critter has to touch a pool to take mana from a pool. Oh, that means moving them. That would have been a sentence to pronounce for Wiggly. Height bliebte de Kuschkult vergehen in den Wienerwald. Wienerwald. That's my attempt. How are our things looking? This one has 20 seconds. Are the answers to the trivia about sand? It was 1 cubic foot. 1 cubic foot. Last part wasn't bad, but the first part was. Heute bleibt die Kusche kalt. Vergehen in den Wienerwald. Okay, there we go. I've no idea how to pronounce the beginning part, but the last part, that sounded okay to me. By the way, I'll let you guys know tomorrow, normally we would do Epic Saturday, or semi-normally we would do Epic Saturday. It's probably not going to happen tomorrow. The game that they have on the list is not great. Okay, so Mana Splitter will add more mana into the mana pool. I guess I would need to get the tablet out again. MC? Maybe. We'd have to see how I feel tomorrow. I know I'm getting sick. I can feel that I'm getting sick. What game is it? Hang on. It is with some sort of Diablo-esque sort of game. Yeah, the card game. Come on, Epic. Wow, this is going slow. A 6 stick, if you will. Thank you, Dobsonium. That is not incorrect. Oh, Rocket League has changed. Spelldrifter. So Spelldrifter is sort of slightly adult themed. But it's a turn-based RPG with customizability and replayability of a collectible card game. A hybrid wherein players must juggle the resources at their disposal using both time and space. This is not my type of thing. So we will skip over this. Oh. And consider maybe just fire up Starfield. I'd have to buy it first. Yeah, it looks like a little bit like D&D, a little bit like Diablo. Okay, so that feels full to me. So now we will biff that in there. Yeah, so like the whole idea is for Epic Saturdays meant to be, we just play whatever games on Epic, and if they're bad, then then they're bad. But what I would like to happen, ideally, is that we get a game out of Epic Saturday that we can at least get like an hour out of, try and at least get an hour out of each game. But that one, I can tell already, that one I'll do maybe like 15, 20 minutes, and then I'll hate it. So that's the position that we're in with that one. It's just not going to work. And then, do I want to come back and play this? Maybe, but we'll have to see like how I feel physically. Because Subby's right. Like I could stream it, play it for 15 minutes, and then say, you know what, this is not for me, and then just leave it at that, and that would be the end of it. But I don't want that to happen. Crime Boss of Rock-A City has a free weekend on Epic. Crime Boss of Rock-A City. Hi, H. Potter. Store that away. Have you seen Small Land? I have not seen Small Land. Okay, so now we have everything moved. I'll put the runes away. Because we still need to figure out how are we going to make a cake? Rune of Winter. How are we going to make snow? Mana infusion. 1 snowball turns into 2 snowballs. So we have to make a blast chiller. Okay, so that'll at least get us the snow part. PBE. Crime Boss of Rock-A City, though. Water on a Botania Pure Daisy works. I happen to have water and pure daisies. Oh, I know. How am I gonna... Yeah, it'll destroy the flower. Each Potter, thank you for the rename. This is not gonna work. I would have to put it here. So can you make a floating pure daisy? Yes. Okay, so I have a floating thermalily. Can you just use any floating flower to do that? Yep. I'm trying to. Trying to, Dee Dee. I need some snow. Want a hint? Sure. That's not going to help. Oh, it's doing something to the sand. Oh, sand becomes dust. Feel like nothing's happening. The water on the flower. No worries, Dee Dee. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know if that worked. Seems really slow. So it is sparking, but maybe it doesn't do anything. Let's check on our mana level over here. Yeah, that's definitely going down. Okay, so the Elven Mana Spreader. Let's see if we can make that before we wrap up for the day. So Elementium we have the mushroom. We just need the Glimmering Dreamwood. So that's the hardest part, and I think that's not going to be that bad. And how many of them do we need? Is it 6? It is 6. So living wood. 6 of these. We'll pop downstairs and change them over. Oop. You aim there. Okay, 6 of those fellas. Those fellas, bro. And then we should be able to say Elven Mana Spreader. Done. Okay, then I want to change this guy. Oh, it did change the snow. Those should all be connected. Yeah, they're all connected to that guy. Pop that on the front. Hopefully that speeds that up and makes that process work more nicely. And you come with me. Hang on. Yeah. I thought so. Okay, but we know how to do that and we have the materials to do it, so that's fine. So that'll get us the snow, at least. So we need a shovel to get the snow. But that's not the worst thing in the world. The Rod of the Bifrost. Perfect for bed wars. Bifrost block, Shimmer Rock. Dream Rock. The Dream Rock we could get pretty easy. And then an Elven Altar. A Dreaming Mana Pool. Gaia Steel. Gaia Steel Ingot. Gaia Spirit. I don't know how to make the Gaia fight either, but we're gonna have to figure that out for later. That's a different day. But yeah, we've sort of stalled over here a little bit. We have to make this guy. But we have to get down to the steel casing. There's osmium. 118, never seen the Dream Rock? This is 119.2. How's our diamond stuff looking? 24 diamonds. Yeah, this is definitely working. It's difficult to tell if that is going up or not. Anyway, I think we could probably stop there for the day. So we did some stuff. A little bit of beautification. Not much. But a little bit. We got some more stuff automated. We've definitely got our... well, this particular power generation is now under control. These are staying well and truly lit. That's doing its thing. They're doing their thing. That's doing its thing over there. So we're making lots of resources. This stuff is going. So we're producing the beginning part of biodiesel. We've also glassed up this floor as well as this one. We started making the thermal floor, which we had to move again. Got to figure out what to make the floor out of in here. And I have a funny feeling that we're probably going to be making the floor out of... the treated wood. I think it's going to be treated wood on this floor because we're going to have a lot of it. Britannia is doing Britannia things. It's Britannia-ing. Hopefully that will fill up and keep everything running nice and smoothly. We got plenty of lava. Plenty of lava. More lava than any one human should ever need. We need to check the... This, a lot of this we could probably dump now. Oh, feathers. I think what we'll do... I think we could dump rotten flesh. Let's just check how much flesh we have. We've got 2,000 rotten flesh. Okay, so rotten flesh is going. We're never going to need that much. Gunpowder. We got 2k gunpowder too, so that can go as well. And string. 959 string. Okay, so string can go. But we will keep the rest. So everything else can go. So they go up there. Now we have feathers. Oh, we got 7 feathers. I didn't need to do that change. And all that should empty out. But let's help it along a little bit. You here, have these. Nice. Okay. Right. So let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Shall we? Who do we have streaming today? Stream the next 3 days, I'm not sure. I will have to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow, Sid, because like I mentioned before, I am a little bit under the weather, so I'll have to sort of check and see. At this stage, I'm saying probably not. But if I feel up to it tomorrow, then yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. Okay, so let's have a look. Who have we got? We got Elderwolf. Elderwolf is streaming. Or we could try and go to someone new who we haven't been to before. Someone that might enjoy a nice decent sized raid. Who do we have here? No comment. Okay, if you have someone, feel free to let me know. Thanks for stream. No worries, Hermit. Thank you for hanging out. As usual. I got someone. I got someone. We can try Cake the Fabulous. Thanks, full stream. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll see how we go for tomorrow. At this stage, let's just assume that nothing's happening tomorrow, but we will let you guys know in the Deadshot if it changes. We'll hang out with Cake the Fabulous. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back. If not tomorrow, it will be hopefully on Monday. That will be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully, I'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits today. There was a sub in there too. Thank you for that. Have an excellent weekend if I don't see you beforehand. And, yeah, we'll see you. Geez, Sid. Sid, I'm in the wrong window. Oh, I died. Alright. Oh, wrong floor. Alright, so I'll just let you guys go with the raid. It'll happen automatically very soon. In the meantime, I'll try and clear this guy's... I'm not going to be able to do it. No. Yep, we're not going to do it. Gotta try not to break the redstone at the same time. Had to... Yeah, no worries, Sid. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. I tell you what. Okay. Raid countdown is starting. I'm so many floors down. Oh! Lapis, thanks for the help.